All right. How we doing today, guys? Sorry about the mess up with the stream thing. You would have gotten like a double notification probably. Sorry about that. I forgot to update the destination on the restream dashboard. That's all that was. But anyways, today Armored Core 6, obviously. We're gonna be doing a run through the Allmind campaign today with this build right here. You probably might be familiar with it. It's my IO2 build, but with the Baltea setup, quote unquote, right? And of course, we're doing it with the Japanese dialogue. Now, unlike the last run, I will be skipping over any of the dialogue that would have seen in the other routes, right? I'll be skipping over any of that because again, we've already heard it. I just want to check out the Allmind stuff, and that's pretty much all I had planned for the day. If it ends up being a shorter run than I'm expecting, I might do something else, but I really just plan to just do this whole campaign run today, and that's pretty much it. Is the plan for today. But, yeah. Go ahead and get started. Of course, I will be using the stick. I always use this for PvE now. Oh, it's a more fun, more immersive way to play. So I don't know, I enjoy it. So I play like this. Yeah, something I want to go ahead and mention. I mentioned in the community post yesterday that I accidentally deleted the videos that were supposed to be out that day. Well, in truth, it was actually not just that video that got deleted. So the next few videos are probably going to seem a little rushed, and that would be because they are. Just so you know in advance. It's kind of an awkward build to play like this, to be honest. Now I'm going to allow myself to use kicks and stuff. Just so you know. So I guess it's not truly all missiles, right? But mostly, you know, only missile weapons in terms of what's equipped. I guess I really should use different handheld missile launchers except for bosses, right? Oh, that's not gonna hit. And just the sheer volleys of rockets are satisfying. Yeah, I probably should use different handheld missile launchers except for boss missions. You can also just deal with it. Right. My sort of layout. I think a monitor got a little fucked up. Yeah. I should probably just use these most of the time.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。ミッション開始だ。ダーホンの MT 部隊を殲滅しろ。敵襲 AC が一気。おそらくアーキバスグループの雇用戦力だ。独立傭兵か。メンバーでないなら。
Wasted like half those missiles.
向かい撃つぞ。敵は量産型の MT だ。排除しろ。621。
この AC のになかなかやる。
攻撃を集中しろ。
Oh. 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 Dude, I had it too. I saved it on accident. Then I threw it away again. Damn, it's actually been quite a long time since I used the coral generators. I'm not used to them anymore. Oh, I didn't lock on. And give them time to fully lock on. Oh, the shield. This should be a pretty casual, pretty easy run. And the main purpose is just to check out the Japanese voicing for the Allmind route. I think I still do overall prefer the English dub.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。ミッション開始だ。ルビコン解放戦線の輸送ヘリを破壊しろ。敵襲非常な量。輸送ヘリの破壊を確認した。続けろ。621。
Man, the big volley of missiles is just so satisfying for some reason. Damn, I don't normally fight the EMTs at such long range. I didn't. I was really unprepared for how fast cannon they fire is. I don't think they really use it at close range, do they? Caught me off guard twice. I suppose we can learn some things like that during this run.
着メッセージ。
戻った企業にルビコにそれも
It feels so good to be able to skip dialogue again, dude. Thank God. I'm glad that issue has been fixed.
621仕事だ。アーキバスグループから工事が出ている。独立傭兵各位、これは当社系列企業シュナイダーからの依頼です。我々と敵対関係にあるベイラム系列企業ダーフォンがテスター AC 相手は死去。
I guess I could be mean and put on the siege missiles for the poor tester AC, but I won't bother switching.
目標を捕捉した。621仕掛ける攻撃だ。敵襲。解放戦線。いや、独立傭兵か。相手は輸送にアサインされた訓練生に過ぎん。だが油断はするな。
I'm definitely not just used to just chipping your opponents down like this, though. Oof.
敵 AC の撃破を確認した。621仕事は終わりだ。祈祷しろ。
I guess I could play more like this. It'd be a little fucked up, but you know.
ミシガン、言い忘れたことがあった。解放戦線の動き。621の仕事。弱者には弱者のせ。レッドガンとしては。 621あれはベイラムス。レッドガンは頭にいる。
Oh, about time to get onto the Allmind route. I forgot that mission was so early.
ガンズ13か。名前が増えたな。621。レッドガンの流儀を
For some reason, I was so sure there was at least a few more missions for the mining ship mission. I was so sure for some reason. I don't know.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
これよりベイラムグループ専属 AC 部隊レッドガンによる作戦行動を開始する。突入しろ。役立たずども。独立傭兵かよ。野良犬の世話をしろってんで。レッドガンも舐められたもんだ。
And Iguazu's Japanese voice actor sounds really familiar to me for some reason. I can't place who it is, but I feel like I definitely am familiar with them. But I can't place the voice. I assume I probably recognize him from some anime. Be my assumption.
前線の MT は片付いたか。やるじゃねえか。すぐの素人ってわけでもねえな。前線の施設も片付いたようだな。準備運動は終わりだ。続けるぞ。役立たずども。待て621。暗号通信が入った。独立傭兵レイブン。我々はルビコン解放戦 戦線だ。担当直入に言おう。こちらにつきレッドガン2名を排除してもらいたい。報酬はベイラム提示の2倍。色良い返事を期待している。なるほど。ここはお前が決めろ。621。
Yeah, we'll be accepting this. We gotta bully Iguazu as much as possible in this run, of course.
621。解放戦線から有分識別タグが交付された。
What? Yeah, nothing happened to Iguazu, don't mind.
何しやがる。抱き込まれやがったか。そこからハンドラーを撃った。ガンツ4ガンツ5を応戦しろ。ガンツ13は貴様らと遊びたくなったようだ。
Oh. This is not exactly the best build for getting ganged up on. It's basically a chip damage build. Focus on kiting. Once I get one down, it'll be a lot easier. Should have brought my siege missiles for this mission. There's a Iguazu down.
イグラス、隠したナンバーにやられたぞ。数学はできるか。相手はいくつ下だ。貴様はいつまでその番号をしゃぶっているつもりだ。
Volta should be sort of easy enough to kind of cheese out, right? He keeps accidentally doing a really good job of breaking our line of sight. I literally dodged right into that. If I hadn't dodged, those would have completely missed me. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Wow, I really ran out of ammo on the little ones. Ooh, that's that's a little worrying. Of course, probably a lot of the issue there was Iguazu with his shield. Kind of counters missiles, right? To keep that in consideration. Shielded enemies are a bit of an issue. Enemies with shields, bit of an issue. That's something worth noting.
新着メッセージ。
俺たちレッドがせいぜい言う。621仕事だ。ルビコン解放戦線から依頼が来ている。独立傭兵レイブ、あなたに引き受けてもらいたい作戦がある。内容は我々の武装採掘艦ストライダーの護衛。企業の侵略行為はとどまるところを知らず、ベリウス西部モナデア砂丘まで広がっている。もともとストライダーはコーレルを組み分け合うための移動式拠点だった。ドーザーに大金を積んでまでして武装化したのだ。失うわけにはいかない。あなたの助力が得られることを願う。敵対する両陣営から同時に依頼が来るとはな。お前の仕事だ。好きに選べ。
Alright.
解放戦線につくことを選んだか。
Well, I should have switched to the siege missile launchers.
独立傭兵の利点だ。
Probably. Actually, I am going to.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。
Hey Sam, how you doing today? Compared to the last time I did this, it should be a walk in the park.
ミッション開始。待て。護衛対象が襲われているぞ。
I mean, pretty smooth. Missiles are really strong, of course, right? I did almost run out of ammo in the Iguazu and Volta fight. It's just because Iguazu's soaking up so much damage with the shield.
レーダーに敵へ。来るぞ、621。識別なし。シュナイダーの MT ではない。これは C 兵器か。応戦しろ、621。話し合いが通用する相手ではない。
That poor fucking robot. The poor fucking Allmind MT.
待て、まだ何か来る。ヘイリアンサス型だと。正面衝突は避けろ、621。削り取られるぞ。
Oh, I didn't mean to fire into that one. It is just hilarious how much damage they take from missiles and shit, though.
エイリアンサス型、接近しているぞ。危険な相手だ。転倒させて確実に潰せ、621。
AP 残り 30%。
I mean, I'm expecting this run to be pretty easy overall. I was definitely never expecting this to be a difficult run. We don't even have to worry about the Ibis fight. Like, the Ibis fight would be, like, the one fight I'd be, like, maybe kind of actually worried about. Just because of Ibis dodging the missiles. But we're not fighting Ibis in this run, so... You know, that's a non-issue.
背景はこちらで洗っておく。621、お前は戻って休め。
I've actually done it before with a build like this. It's not that bad.
独立傭兵の代理人はベスパー第二隊長スネイル、指揮を得て光栄だ。壁越えに参画したいということでしたね。義賢の遺産を潰したそうですが、それが何だというのです。打剣の飼い主ごときが厚かましいにも程がある。お断りです。今回も第一隊長が出ると聞いているが、頼れる人材が他にないとは不幸なことだ。ほう、あなたの打剣にフロイトの代わりが務まるとでも？それだけの修羅場はくぐっている。まあいいでしょう。今回はベスパー4も出ることですし、あれも調子に乗っているようだ。合わせてお手並み拝見としましょう。
No comment on the Iguazu run.
新着メッセージ1件。
I mean, honestly, after the buffs, it probably wouldn't even be that bad, if I'm being honest.
まずは謝罪をさせてもらいたい。ストライダー護衛ではあなたを欺いたような形になってしまった。襲撃してきた機体だが企業のものではなかったと聞いている。我々を窮地に追いやりたい勢力が他にもいるということだろうか。
I mean, Iguazu's build has gotten some kind of buff almost every single patch. Doesn't he have the Talbot for his FCS?
アーキバス本社から直々の依頼だ。企業たちが壁越えと呼んでいる作戦、その協力要請になる。ベスパー
Yep, this already heard it.
ルビコン解放戦線の防衛拠点、通称壁を落とす。621、お前の価値を示してこい。
Oh, I think about it, Sam. I'll consider doing an Iguazu run.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始だ。
And of course, if I do it, it'll be the Allmind route.
部隊の追払いを行う。
Beat Iguazu as Iguazu.
その先の防水4脚 MT を排除しろ。敵上からの砲撃が激しい。621、遮蔽をうまく使え。
企業ども、何度来ようともこの壁は越えられんぞ。コーラルよ、ルビコンと共にあれ。
ガトリング砲台の破壊を確認。バイクの制圧は
What did I take? When did I take damage? Fuck me. Wasn't paying attention.
目標4脚 MT の
はいかぶりて我らあり。死ね、独立傭兵。
敵中、市街区に侵入されているぞ。
短期だと。ああ、来ます。なめたまねを。
海区防衛部隊に報告。裏手にも HC が。
もう一匹も来たか。
防水4脚 MT の排除を確認。外区における脅威は大きく減少した。
That's a don't consider that set in stone, Sam.
内部への侵
But
入
I'll consider it.
ペリシブの戦闘に備えておけ。聞こえるか。こちらベスパー4ラスティ。
You know, I probably did kick it out of the way of the miss.
どうやら話に聞くようにできるらしい。こちらもスピー
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really paying too much attention.
好きか。だがここは命令
You know, that might have been a little overkill. What, 26 missiles for that little Walker MT? That might have been overkill. I'm gonna do it again, though.
周辺にリフトがあるはずだ。目標は近い。
And I just don't think this is gonna be a run where I need to pay much attention.
621補給シェルボーである。リスタ確認しろ。
You know, I remember, I saw a video, someone doing this, and it was the way they titled this video, it's like this was a challenge run or something. Someone doing like, you know, basically the exact same sort of thing. I just sat there thinking, like, dude, that's gotta be like one of the easiest ways to beat this game.
あのハンドラーを
Missiles are so good.
これも巡り合わせだ。共に壁越えと
And like, it's not like there aren't too many enemies that have like super high explosive resistance anyway, so it's not like
重装機動砲台ジャガーノート。正面から攻めるのは得策じゃない。スティールヘイズのスピードでか乱する。君は背後から叩いてくれ。来るぞ。引かれるなよ。 見せてくれる。さすがはウォルターの病犬。
見てランス
こちらベスパー4。了解した。
I'm gonna use assault armor. This is just slow.
敵の増援が迫ってきている。迎撃しなければ共倒れだ。悪いが、ここは君に任せるぞ。病気が離脱した。ここからは踊り抜きだ。621。
It can be a pretty annoying boss.
を確認。
Like, legitimately, the worst thing about this run is just me, some things are just gonna take a hot minute, right? Because, like, missiles aren't exactly great for burst damage most of the time.
多数のことは織り込んである。
Enemies that are super weak to explosive damage kind of being the exception. It's just gonna be like some fights are just gonna be like really drawn out. And that's going to legitimately be the worst thing about this
先
run.
着メッセー
So,
ジ一
you
件
know, I'm not predicting any difficulty at all.
共に戦った縁だ。壁越えでアーキバ君を捨て駒に独立傭兵にだが上の連この私と 621
You know, I'm just gonna stick to the siege missile launchers all the time.
ガリア
No, the idea of just being any sort of challenge range to me is just laughable.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動
ミッション開始だ。ルビコン解放戦線
that particular helicopter.
敵中解放戦線のヘリと護衛 AC が一気お仲間を助けに来やがったか迎撃するぞ
I can see myself taking a couple tries on the Iguazu fight just because I'm using the stick. I can see myself fucking it up bad enough to need it. But definitely, if I ever get stuck at all at this point, it's just going to be because I'm bad. Yeah, that's the one thing I am a little worried about is, since this is going to be like because like the nature of the build, the fight's going to be drawn out, right? It's entirely possible that, I just suck so much at the game that I just like can't kill him fast enough. Like, that's entirely possible. Got to it in time. I mean, pretty much all the music in this game is really good. You know, it might be a little fucked up, but for some reason, absolutely overkilling the fuck out of something with double siege missile launchers is incredibly satisfying. Like, is it a waste? Is it super overkill? Yes. Is it fun? Yes. Am I a bad person? Also, probably yes. Look, I just gotta make sure they don't escape, you know. And you know, like an extra 10, 20 missiles to the MT is enough to make certain that the the person piloting it didn't survive. I just have to make sure. Honestly, the Liberty Rubicon ending is extremely vague in terms of like if what we actually did was good for Rubicon or not. Cause like literally we just don't know what the real result of our action was. Like even if like the intentions in that point are good, if the outcome is like absolute disaster, how much does it matter? Funny enough, probably the most good ending where you're like the most good guy is probably the Allmind route. Like it's probably, you know, to some extent also the most selfish ending, but at the very least in that ending, like Allmind wipes out everybody from my understanding. So yes, you become like this weird sort of like armored core god. Sure. But hey, like I'm pretty sure like all the corps are gone. PCA is gone. And well, the Liberation Front might also be gone. But does that happen to everybody? I'm pretty sure that only happens to Raven. I think it's only Raven and Air. I don't think that happens to everybody, Sam. That certainly wasn't the impression I got. I think it's just 620 or 621.
仕事だ。ケイトと名乗る独立傭兵から依頼が来ている。ブリーフィングを確認しろ。
But is that what happened though? I don't know if that's the case, Sam.
私の名はケイト・マークソン。あなたに折り入って頼みたいことがあります。内容はボース第二交渉に対する惑星封鎖機構の強制監査部隊排除。封鎖機構は SG のみならず LC 部隊も投入してボースに対する圧力を強めていますが、対するボースはあくまでこれを独立傭兵の突発的な襲撃として妨害したい考えです。あなたは交渉内部に待機し、監査部隊に奇襲を仕掛けてください。私は外部の後方部隊を襲撃してかく乱し、しかる後に合流します。依頼内容は以上です。よろしくお願いします。
But you see, Sam, I interpreted that being as just Air and Raven controlling all of them. And Air and Raven being spread across the stars. That's how I interpreted that. It's also a bit vague, to be fair.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。
Like I said, I interpreted it as like Raven and Air are essentially becoming this like almost like godlike entity where they can control every single AC in the universe. That was how I interpreted it, but I can see other interpretations as well.
所属不明 SG どこから出てきた？排除しろ。
SG の補助 MT だ。レーザーガンに注意しろ。
コード5、監査部隊に報告。AC が待機。
戦闘配備につけ。
SG
Oh, I forgot there are enemies with chaff. But it seems like there's a bit of a delay on how often they can use it. Or maybe not. But in the end, the coral issue is still dealt with. Dang, you can hit them with missiles.
コード 3-1C 所属不明 AC により被害が出ている援護するこれ以
I
上
think kicks are going to be the key to dealing with them, though.
LC 機体には注意を。量産型とはいえ、あの制圧艦隊にも正式配備されています。
And sometimes they just don't deploy them, apparently. Okay.
押されているかやらせるな
I mean, I think so.
監査は優先遂行プログラムだ
Yeah, I guess not all.
引き続きよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, but is it still like growing and going to explode like before?
登録がない後方部隊の襲撃をするというが当てにはするな
コード78応援を要請被害が大きいこちらも何者かの襲撃を受けていた目下対処
手はず通りかゲートが動いたようだな
And the most depends on whether or not Raven and Air have control over it. If they do, like I think they do, then yeah, it's not an issue anymore. It's been dealt with.
工場内部にいる監査部隊の殲滅を確認したゲートとやらが来る前に片付け
レイブン、こちらも片付きましたが、一つ報告が。封鎖機構に想定外の動きがあります。
It's better for
共
Raven.
有しましょう。
聞いた通りだマーカー情報を更新する
あなたが独立傭兵レイブン。壁越えの傭兵と親睦を深めたいところですが、その時間はないようです。
I'm of the opinion it's probably the best ending, quote unquote.
監査部隊が殲滅かやってくれたなシステムより承認がおる
You know, best being kind of vague here.
特務部隊だとバカな
近く制圧艦隊がルビコンに来るでしょう。これはその先見部隊。
621いずれにせよ逃げられる相手ではない排除しろ
片方は頭上が割れました独立
The one where you kill everybody?
特務部隊
Oh.
残り2機
続けましょう。
やり方の30%。
Well, the cataphract could be a bit of an issue. How well do missiles do against the
さ
cataphract?
すがですレイブ
That's kind of fair.
行政官さんのみならず
Okay. It doesn't seem like it'll be too bad, actually.
この工場で一体何があった？
素晴らしい実力ですレイブンあなたに頼んで正解でした
左傾く残高 10%。 コード3は被害が大きい。この傭兵は
聞いているぞ621そのまま押し切るんだ
大きすぎる
左傾く右傾く残高なし。
I mean, honestly, I don't think... Oh. I'm out of ammo! Hmm. Eh.
残り 30%。
Thanks, Kate. Things are finishing it all for me.
トカム機体の前期撃破を確認した仕事は終わりだ621
お疲れ様でしたレイブンあなたと共に戦えてよかった
Opinions on Kate Japanese voice actor versus English. I think I prefer the English.
しばらくぶりだねウォルターなかなか元気そうじゃないか新しい強化人間を連れてるようだが617たちはどうした
仕事をしたさおかげでルビコンまでこぎつけた
そうかい新入りの様子は
比較的安定しているようだただ一つ気になる接触があった
調べ物だね聞こうか
ケイトという名の独立傭兵を洗ってほしい
I don't think Kate is anything, Sam. We pretty
2件
pretty obvious that Kate is just Allmind.
独立傭兵レイブン先日はありがとうございましたまた会いましょう
621仕事だこれは企業や解放戦線からの依頼ではない無理
One thing I was saying, Kate's Japanese voice sounds far more AI-like. It seems like it's way more obvious to me right away with the Japanese voicing that Kate is supposed to be Allmind. It's like really readily obvious, like that sounds like it's not a human. Much more so than the English voicing, which is probably on purpose. I would assume that's on purpose. Missile spam build versus missile spam build. Let's go.
ある友人からの指摘
Who can spam missiles better?
短期での夜間潜入となる気を引き締めてかかれ
But you know the reason I ran out of ammo right there? I wasted so many missiles on that first PCA LC. That's why I ran out of ammo in that mission.
621準備はいいか。
Yeah, I guess that's the point I was trying to get across, Sam. You know, the Japanese voice sounds way more artificial.
来るとは風崎君も想定していない。行ってこい、仕事の時間だ。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
証拠は残すな。目撃者は全て消していけ。
Is one of those enough to destroy that?
コード1ファイ侵入者捕捉。敵は AC 短期だと。どこ
Ow.
選択は後にしろ。迎撃を開始する。コード78応援を要請。本部と繋がりません。
応援は来ない。621殲滅しろ。 敵部隊の殲滅を確認した。次のエリアに進め。
なんだこの AC は。故障部隊はどうした？
コード18総員戦闘下に。
四方から狙い撃ちにされるぞ。621機動力を生かせ。
コード
Huh?
21C 被害甚大。
How they not die? Didn't I send a whole barrage of missiles at them?
見えるか。あれがウォッチポイントの制御センターだ。目標はその内部にある。侵入しろ。ウォッチポイントを襲撃するとは相変わらずだな、ハンドラー・ウォルター。また犬を飼ったようだが、何度でも殺してやろう。貴様は。待て621、背後からも狙われている。ハンドラー・ウォルター、お前には後で消えてもらう。
Annoying.
C1249 独立傭兵済みだ。第一世代強化人間の生き残りだ。 暗号通信。周りの機体もスンラーの制御か。やれ621、さもなくばお前が死ぬことになる。
リペアガンズ。
私がやったのは618だったが、俺も悪くはなかったが、今度の猟犬はそれ以上だ。そんな、なぜこの仕事をしてい
Alright,
る。
so all the ghosts were busted out
相
with.
手を煩わせるな、ハンドラー・ウォルター。余計だ、その意味。 この感じは第4世代か。うまく育てれば優れた猟犬になる。だがお前、危険だな。匂いでわかるぞ。消えてもらうのが上策のようだ。妄言に付き合うな、621。
リペアキットガンズ。 左傾む。ランダー 10%。
They short on the range.
ハンドラー・ウォルター。
Nice excuse, Sam.
敵 AC の撃破を確認した。621、奴らのことは気にするな。だがよくやった。仕事に戻るぞ。センター内部に侵入し目標を破壊しろ。それだ。中央にあるデバイスを壊せ。621、よくやった。
メインシステム戦闘モード再起動。
Okay, the missiles don't do terribly against the shield.
バルティースダメージ回復パルスワンが消失。今ですレイ通信回線が一時的に切断しています。あなたの致死量の近い攻略の命
You might want to give up on that one, Sam. I don't think that's happening.
危険です。距離を
Oh, I didn't dodge in time. Well, that could have been bad.
大量の熱源反応レイ回避。 ダメージ限界に向かっています。
Yeah. Fuck your shield. That's not a question I want to answer, Sam.
敵機システムダウン完全停止です。 レイブン、あなたには休息が必要です。それからあなたが巻き込まれたコーラルの逆流、あれは予兆に過ぎません。
I want to read your horny fanfic on stream.
から提供された観測映像だ。見ろ、
This is a good Christian kid-friendly Minecraft stream, Sam. No horny fanfics.
強化人間 C4621 通常モード移行。新着メッセージ1件。
621、俺は中央表現に向かう件については戻るまでの指示を出す。しばらくや今は
レイブン、あなたの先ほどの中央を確認し
I think there aren't really that missions that are Allmind specific, are there? I guess there aren't really that many much dialogue I have to listen to.
ベイラムインダストリーからの依頼です。ウォルターが同社に持ちかけた
グリッドへの侵入方法はお任せください。システム解析や改ざんには多少の心得があります。
Thanks for the 2000 Indian. I don't know how much that is, but no matter how much it is, Mobbit, I really appreciate it. Any amount of money is really generous to get some random on the internet.
これよりグリッド086に侵入。
That is Indian rupees, right? That's what IDR stands for, isn't it? If I'm wrong about that, I apologize.
垂直カタパルトロック解除。スチームシリンダー接続。射出します。
Oh man, Invincible Rummy.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
マーカー情報を送信しました。上層につながるリフトを目指しましょう。
You see, Sam, I don't want to answer the question. If I answer it, it becomes like an open offer. And I'm worried someone will take it. Including you. Did my missiles miss? Not doing say.
ここが誰の島だか分かってんのか。見ててくださいよ。この敵のラビーが貴婦人をもてなしてやりますんで。
マリーン登録情報。マットスタンプの指令。ランキング再開です。
Damn, we got sent flying. Oh yeah, I agree with you there. The English rummy is way better in my opinion. I 100% agree with you on that. It's way better. Sure.
なるほど。せっかくです。招待に応じましょうか、レイブン。待ってたよ、ビジター。約束通り歓迎しよう。へえ、やるじゃないか。
No. Damn, I can't believe I got staggered right there. Yeah, one little empty. Invincible. I think we've got a replacement for Invincible Rummy. You know, I have really come around to the Japanese voice actor for Carla. And I actually do think I prefer the Japanese voice for Carla now. They are pretty similar, but I think I've come to prefer the Japanese actor. But they do sound really similar. I could almost be convinced they're actually the same person. Just someone's that good at both, just someone that good at both Japanese and English. Who did the voicing for both. I could be convinced that was the case. But it's pretty rare to find people who are that fluent in multiple languages, much less good at voice acting in multiple languages. So I don't think that's the case, but they do sound similar. It would be extremely impressive if that is the case. I'll look it up. Why is this page not loading? Okay, yeah, it's not the same person. Yeah, they definitely picked voice actors with really similar sounding voices. Yeah, if it was the same person, I would be just like infinitely impressed. Especially if it was someone like both English and Japanese. And they're very different languages, so like being I got fucking slapped. Being what's the word I'm looking for? Fluent enough in both languages to voice act in both would be just in fucking insane. That'd actually just be fucking insane. But it's more than being bilingual, right? Like voice acting demands, especially like the quality of what you have in the game is like that demands like a really high level of fluency if it's not your native language. I guess even if it is your native language. There we go. Bit of a tedious fight, but pretty easy. Honestly, could consider using assault armor cheating a bit, but yeah. I am trying to avoid using assault armor and kicks too much and rely on the missiles as much as possible, but I don't feel like it's making the run any more difficult to not use assault armor or kicks. It's just making it take longer. It's just drawing it out for no reason.
新着メッセージ
ジター、私だよ、カー
For
ラ。
Carla?
ちょいと工夫してあんたの連絡先を突き止めさせてもらった。あんたに一つ依頼がある。確認しておきな。
レイブン、敵対した相手からメッセージとは異例です。オールマインドの管理する。
I mean, I might be a little biased just because of like how much anime and shit I watch, right? I'm probably like a little biased towards the Japanese voice actor if I'm being honest. But like oddly enough, you know, despite being native English speaker.
ビジター、その説は世話になったね。あんたを上層に案内する約束だが。
And I do tend to play Japanese games with Japanese dubs, to be fair. You know, I might be a little biased. Yeah, the weeb bias. Unironically might be the case.
商売敵のドーザーがいるのさ。ジャンカー・コヨーテス。連中は私らを目の敵にしていてね。いつも嗅ぎ回り、好きあらば噛みついてきやがる。侵入した荒らすだけならまだよ。
Man, honestly, the word weeb makes me feel old sometimes. I remember back when the word weeb was like something like, I guess like the anime watcher community would describe would use to describe like the fucking weirdos. You know, like the people who like are like obsessed with Japan and will like mix really scuffed Japanese into their English. I remember when that's what weeb and weeaboo used to mean. Now it's just like anyone and like any anime fan. Makes me feel old thinking about it.
あなたのハンドラーに無断での出撃が連続してしまいましたが、せっかくの機会です。引き続き私がサポートします。
Another thing is just like how quickly anime became mainstream.
始めるよ、ビジター。卑しいコヨーテどもに設置されたハッキングドローンを残らず破壊するんだ。
レイブン、手早く対処。
Like anime went from being like giga nerd shit to pretty mainstream quite fast.
うちのファイアボールに対して。
目標の破壊を確認。あと4機です。
早速一つ潰したようだね。その調子で頼むよ。
Yeah, D&D. Although the D&D was mostly just because of Critical Role, to be fair. And I won't lie, that actually brought its own share of problems into D&D. Honestly. I had quite a few players who, they were expecting, fucking man. Who were very much expecting a Matt Mercer style game. And despite stressing to them that's not what they were going to get, they expected it anyway. Oh yeah, a lot of anime is giga degenerate, for sure. Huh? I want to talk about how much that fucking Tetrapod fucked my ass right now. I know it doesn't bother me so much. I have like a really strong separation between like fiction and reality. Like honestly, almost nothing happens in fiction bothers me. Like I said, I have like a really strong separation between like anything fictional and reality. Probably like much more so than normal. Am I stuck? No.
ついでにカウンタープログラムも完走だ。連中と主要取引先のサーバーを全部焼いておいた。これでコヨーテスもしばらくはおとなしく。待ちな。
Not to say it doesn't often make me like something less than I would otherwise, because often it does. Ow. That fucked me up good. That was really well timed. Although to be fair, I also tend to stray away from the genres where the degeneracy is the worst. But you know, that probably also helps. It's definitely a big factor of it, I think, is why it doesn't bother me as much. Because in the anime I watch, I just don't typically see the worst of it. Nice sneezing.
終わったみたいだね。あれについてはうちの技師たちで調べておこう。レイブ、不明機体は暗号通信を行っていました。内容を解析できないか試しておきます。
I think we, did I do this mission the last run?
メイダムの依頼を確認して出撃したようだな。ルビコンにはきな臭い連中も多い。仕事を受けるときは用心しろ。
I haven't seen or read Fire Force.
ひとまず
Considered it, but
不明機体が行っていた暗号通信を解析しました。あなたをリリース計画の危険因子と。リリース計画とは一体。
mean, Spider's weak to explosives, right?
引き続きグリッド
Could be an easy one.
するのはこれで3度目ですね。少し慣れてきました、レイブン。
I'm gonna be honest though, to be fair, I also don't really watch that much anime or even read like that much mainstream manga anymore. Novels for that matter. Honestly, a lot of times these days I read like web novels and shit.
システム戦闘モード
Just because they tend to not follow the like tried and true, I guess standards of literature that the world has, you know, the modern world has developed.
悪くない。
Like they developed them for a reason, but gonna be frank, I have read literally tens and thousands of novels. I mean that literally.
リフトで登った先はグリッドのてっぺん。
The tried and true, like the standard formula, I've read so many books that follow it,
そこは
but I just get,
じゃない。わかるかい？
it gets predictable.
空先港が衛星軌道から睨んでやがるのさ。ドーザーってのは総じて頭のネジが緩い。度胸試しに向かうやつもいたが。
And very few, very little literature actually like deviates to a great extent from like, I guess the so-called like best practices.
マーカー情報を送信します。
Like, yeah, sure, I read a lot of like stuff that's really shitty, and I, you know, don't read much of it. I drop it pretty fast, but
立ち入り禁止区域への侵入者を検出。
like people who write their own like web novels without guidance from like, or like strict guidance from like a professional editor or something like that, you know, without being like under the thumb of like a publishing company, tend to get way more outside the box with their writing.
ここからは隠れる場所がなさそうだね。
強行突破するしかないようです。
焼かれるんじゃないよ。
Yeah, of
じゃな
course.
いか、ビジター。
On the other end of that, a lot of them are, you know, not to be rude, but complete amateurs who don't really know what they're doing because otherwise they'd already be established authors most likely, right? So, you know, there's a lot of like really mediocre stuff to wade through in terms of reading web novels.
カーゴランチャーまであと少し。
封鎖施設に接近する侵入者を検出。
せっかくだ。ついでに掃除を頼もうか、ビジター。気に入らない上の住人には退去しても
Like I said, I have done an ungodly amount of reading in my life.
片付いたみたいだね。カーゴランチャーを起動しようか。
It used to be my primary hobby, in fact.
あれです。
Ever since I was
アクセスしてください。
like literally 2 years old.
あとはあんたがそいつに乗り込んで。
待ってください。適正反応。機体は
Hell, I guess at this point, I would probably still say it is my primary hobby.
まずいのに絡まれたよ。新兵器、新スパイダー型。ろくでもない危険の一産がこんなところに配備されていたとはね。
ジェネレーターから高連反応。確かに通常の機体な
Ow.
ので。レイブン
I don't think so.
そいつ
And I
は
think probably would remember it if I did. So the answer is probably no.
連中は研究に取りつかれた狂人の集まりだった。
Can't say I remember everything I've read though.
敵層も聞いています。レイブン
And effectively, the answer is no. Even if I have read it, the answer is no. Oh, that, yeah, right. I have. A very long time ago. Can't say I remember much about it. I kind of assumed that's what it was. But yeah, I've read the story of King Arthur, but it's been a very, very long time. I can't say I remember it.
敵から高連反応。
Not in any amount of detail, at least.
うちの製品開発のヒントにもなりそうだ。久々に工房にこもりたい気分。
I certainly wouldn't be confident recounting any details.
あと一息です。レイブン
やっちまいな、ビジター。
Bible? Not the whole thing. I actually had a class in university that was much about reading and understanding the Bible. And now, to be fair, I only took the class because of like general education requirement. I had to take a religion course in my general ed requirements, which was pretty surprising.
面白いものを見せてもらったよ、メジター。さて、本来の目的に戻ろうか。さっさとコンテナに乗り込みな。操作はこっちでやる。
Honestly, the best part about that course was the professor. The professor was really cool.
よし、始めるよ。
He also had maximum word counts for essays. Oh my god, dude, honestly, dude, you've never had a fucked up, brutal professor until they give you a max count on an essay. Oh my god. No minimum, but he had a maximum word count for every essay. It was fucked up.
強化人間 C4621 通常モード移行新着目
Well, it was really good. You had to be really efficient with getting the details across, because you would still be graded on like the amount of information and like the accuracy of what the essay was about, right? You still got graded on all of that. You just had to do it efficiently, and he demanded a lot of efficiency. It was actually a really good experience in terms of just becoming a better writer. I don't remember anything what I learned in that class about the religious aspect of it. What I learned in that class was how to write efficiently. Nothing else.
仕事だ。ベイラム系列企業から依頼が入っている。
God, he would give us these topics that would like demand a lot of explanation and a lot of details, and he'd give you like a fucking 1,000 word count limit. I remember spending literal hours trying to shave off like 1 or 2 sentences out of my essay to make it fit. Almost every single essay was at least 990 words. That was the standard word count limit for most essays, was 1,000. Almost all my essays were somewhere between 990 and 1,000 words long. I probably spent more time trying to shave off anything unnecessary than I did writing the essay. I would consider myself a decent writer, yes, Sam. Kinda had to be. No, I won't write a fan fiction for you.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始だ。停泊している調査ドローンからアーキバスの観測データを。
I saw where that was going.
侵入者か。敵は ASP 探知。おそらくは独立傭兵か。大方ベイラムの差し金だろ。迎撃しろ。
目標はデータ回収だが。
Oh, I'm killing all these things.
これだ。
ルビコンの大気には今なおかつての災害になり得る標準の際あなたが上空で通過したのもそういった残留行為のようです。
興味深い内容だ。
Man, the missile volleys are just so satisfying.
集合表現
Dwayne, yeah.
ルビコニアンにも捨て置かれてきました。封鎖機構に手が入っているということは、やはりコーラルに関する何かがある。
Anything like medieval story wise, I wouldn't rely on myself to give details. It's been so long since I've had an interest in medieval fiction or like medieval writings in general. I think I would have been around 10 or 11 years old when I was reading that kind of stuff. So it's been a long time. Couldn't tell I'm much older than 10 or 11 years old now.
そこの AC、 我々の調査拠点で何をしている？
出払っていた部隊が戻ってきたか。構わん、迎撃し。
And you do it in a single YouTube comment. Let's see some efficient writing. I swear the reason my professor had that rule, I think he just didn't want to read very much. I don't think he really cared about how efficient we were at writing. I think he just didn't want to read very much. That's certainly one way to put it. Wow, I got fucking hit by that still?
殲滅しろ、621。
なんだこの音は。攻撃。
Did that tetrapod just take 99,000 damage?
惑星封鎖機構か。
I'm pretty sure that tetrapod just took 99,000 damage.
SG の保有戦力ではない。執行部隊が投入されたか。621、相手は封鎖機構の LC 機体だ。SG の MT とは性能が違う。
レイブ、気をつけてください。
Honestly, I should just tell you to go nuts on the comments because comments on live streams have a really big impact on their how much they get recommended. The more people who like the more people commenting on your live stream, the more YouTube pushes your live stream. Honestly, I should tell you to just go fucking crazy on it, but I guess I'm not a very good YouTuber. still not dead. Why the fuck is this thing so good at dodging? The PCA is going to be the wall on this run. Jesus Christ. Been chaff and just apparently of the ability to dodge like a god. Fuck me. I want you how to go. Yep. A lot of valuable information. Is it your first time DMing a game, Sam?
ベスパー4から連絡があったようだな。俺の方にもベイラムグループの仕事が届いている。両者ともコーラル調査どころではなくなった621。
レイブン、あなたは企業のみならずルビコニアンにも注視される存在なのですね。
This is new, right? No new dialogue. No Allmind specific dialogue here. Yep. That's for but not a full campaign.
621、お前はマスコットではない。気を引き締めてかかれ。
I mean, one-shots are always kind of awkward. To be honest, I don't particularly like doing them myself. Especially DMing them.
ミッション開始だ。封鎖機構の中
I mean, I find DMing one-shots to be an absolute nightmare.
プラントを目指せ。
コード15、所属不明機体と快適した。企業の雇用戦略とついて AC 短期排除執行する。
道中の燃料貯蔵タンクにも追加報酬
And honestly, I think a lot of DMs would kind of agree with that.
せっかくです。引き続き追加報酬
Might be a little biased there, but I think a lot of Asmira's DMs would agree with that sentiment.
見えるか。
I don't know. I mean, to be fair,
屋根が目標。
my
マーカー情報を更新。
or my the DMs I've interacted with are pretty limited, but most of them don't like doing one-shots from my experience.
狙いはプラントだ。排除執行。これ以上やらせるな。企業が残した情報を収集しろ。解析はシステムだ。待て。コード15。報告にあった AC か排除する。コード15。全員は何をしている。対処するぞ。
目標のプラントを確認した。621、仕掛けるぞ。
コード5、敵 AC を捕捉した。システムに増援を要請。コード7-8。
Probably shouldn't have fired all that, but oh well.
目標の破壊を確認。621、仕事は終わり。
機体反応高速で接近しています。
この識別反応、封鎖機構の特務機体か。負ける相手ではない。排除しろ。特務機体エクトロもいい。特定目標の排除を任務とする高機動機だ。パイロットの連動も波ではない。まずは片方。
And the kick, compared to how much of a pain the regular LCs can be, the fucking boss fight ones are a bit a lot easier, funnily enough. The sword boy here is kind of fucking me up right now. It's because I'm not paying attention to him.
今度こそ消しておく必要がある。システムはそう判断した。
レイバー封鎖機構何か因縁が。
リペア機残数
Ah. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you gotta stomp out pretty quick. Players wantonly just murdering for no reason. I assume it was a pretty like murder hobo sort of situation. I mean, unless you're like fine with that happening, that's the kind of behavior you've got to have like really harsh consequences for in game. Like stop people from doing it. I mean, let them do it, but make sure there's consequences. Ever tell you about the time one of my players, I had a group of players that actually lost a campaign because they killed an important NPC? And I mean straight up lost the campaign.
さすがだな、声優。君ならやってくれると思っていた。とのことです。引き続き、アーキバスグループをよろしくお願いします。
And like to describe it, so I was doing this campaign where like basically the situation is there's like this like basically insanely massive, almost endless horde of goblins, and the whole campaign is basically just a party trying to organize a defense against this just like insanely huge army. And basically there was one NPC that's extremely important for getting like all the various like commanders to cooperate. And they killed him. They killed him to take over command of the like fortress he was stationed at, right? They wanted to use that fortress as a sort of, and to be fair, this is like the best fortress strategically. They wanted command over this fortress so that they could control what was going on with it. So they assassinated the head NPC there, and because they were well regarded in the army, the leader of the party ended up being handed command of that fortress with a little bit of a persuasion, right? But because they killed that NPC, they weren't able to get all the various commanders to work together. And so they ended up just getting overrun. What happened? Eventually they just couldn't keep up with it because they couldn't get the various like military commanders to work together. And I never said a thing. never said a thing. I mean, you know, I thought it would have been implied that like the head general of this nation's military, he's like the top dog, literal leader of the army, would be a bad idea. And the party only ended up getting command of the fort because they had already made some sort of connections with the king of that nation. So, you know, they were like pretty like well stationed themselves. And that was actually the reason they ended up losing. If they had just killed the NPC, but another general had taken over command of that fort, it probably could have been salvaged. I think they could have salvaged it. But funnily enough, killing the commander and taking over a station was what cost them the campaign. And then, of course, if they had been caught doing it, they would have lost outright. The campaign would have ended.
Main system 戦闘モード起動
I remember sitting there thinking, it's like, you know, you're like the good guys here, right? You're supposed to be like helping stop this like unending horde of goblins that are trying to like wipe out the entire human race. And you're over here assassinating generals? Why? It's definitely one of the most questionable decisions I've ever seen a party make in a campaign. To be fair. Like, you know, it's rarely ever that extreme with parties kind of just going murder hobo on NPCs they shouldn't kill.
次から次へと不法者、よくもまあ飽きないものだ。この機体構成は解放前線ではない。
何をする？部下ではない。また襲撃者か。
And you know, it's also pretty rare to be in a situation where you can like actively lose a campaign other than just like dying to the big bad, right?
どこの雇われか知らないが、卑劣な不法者には指導が必要だ。劣勢。このスインバーンが劣勢だと。
You know, I can still remember their faces when I had like one of the NPCs mentioned to them as they were starting to get overrun. That if that general were still there, they could have had 2 other generals cooperate with them, and they could have stopped it. Man, the look on their faces when they realized that they had fucked themselves so hard. Because the situation that led to the loss, right, was essentially like the goblins were making a particularly big push, but towards that specific fortress, right? That was the situation. They were making like a really strong advance on that fortress, but the other generals didn't trust the players enough to send them reinforcements that they needed.
新着メッセージ。
独立傭兵レイブン。
But they were also still like being attacked, right?
やはり余計な心配だったな。
Like for the like the other generals, it was a decision between like possibly letting themselves get overrun and you know, sending reinforcements. In one shot, he nearly killed her. Both party groups that hate each other. I mean, I guess that's fair.
Rubicon 解放戦線。その実質的
Let's just say those players never ever
内容を
killed an NPC without good reason again. Anytime they killed an NPC from that point forward, there was a good reason for it. I never had the issue from them again.
解放戦線の指令から直接の依頼とは極めて異例なことです。彼らにも意識の変化があったのかもしれません。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始。
I wouldn't go out of my way to set up that sort of situation. That was a situation where it's like,
機体を撃破します。
I would have never in a million years even considered they would have attacked or killed that general. Never in my wildest dreams would I have considered it.
どちらを先に叩くべきか。
And to be fair, not many player parties would have done that. Call that situation an anomaly. It,
やむを得ん。調整は中断だ。起動するぞ。
it's an understatement, I would say.
雇われたか。短期で来るとは見上げた
Oh,
度胸だ。
oh no.
だが所詮は既存パーツの寄せ集め。この新型の敵ではない。
独立傭兵レイブン。HC は風先砲の技術を結集した最新兵器だ。企業の手に渡れば厄介なことになる。
それなりにやるようだな。
Usually having to make a prison escape and never being back allowed in a certain town is enough to ward players off. From, you know, committing wanton murder. That's usually plenty sufficient.
レッドガンでもベスパーでもない。独立傭兵か。
複数同時に相手なるのは危険です。攻撃を確保できた。
Or just outright being killed by one of the guards. Or being killed by, like, you know, the guards. Usually that's enough to sort of sway people away from doing that kind of stuff.
残り50名。残り30%。 残り30%。 左手分だんだん 50%。 残り 50%。
Imagine we're gonna lose this? Fucking shield boy.
コード 3-1C。
Oh god, this one's got chaff? That's a problem. I might do the other mission. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Get cheesed.
ここまで。
全目標の撃破を確認しました。ミッション完了です。
One key thing to remember: the players don't have to get caught to be a suspect.
あるいはお前ならばルビコンの焼けた空を越えまだ見ぬ自由を選べるのかもしれん。
Dude, I remember having a rogue player who thought he could get away with anything as long as he was sneaky enough. Man. The look on his face when, like, the guards showed up to their inn, banging on the door. And he was so mad about it. He was so mad that they were being suspected when, you know, no one had seen anything. And there's no evidence. And it's like, you realize, a party of just random armed strangers showed up in town, and the next day someone turns up dead. Who the fuck is primary suspect number 1?
あんたの調子を聞いたつもりだったんだが、まあいいさ。それよりコーラルをさっさと見つけた方がいい。友人たちが危惧していた通りさ。封鎖
Well, come on.
新着メッセージなし。
レイブン、ミドルフラットウェルの言葉を覚えていますか？ルビコンの焼けた空を越え、記憶をフラット。
It was really funny though, the look on his face. I thought he was gonna pop a blood. I thought he was gonna pop a blood vein, to be honest. Pop a, yeah, a blood vein.
ある友人からの私的な依頼だ。
A blood vessel? Is that the phrase?
集積しているのか、地点を絞り込むには情報が足りない。友人から。ECM フォグを無効化するまで、お前との通信は。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
私の更新であれば ECM の干渉は受けません。これが調査ドローンの残したビーコンでしょうか。発見次第マーカーに記録していきます。迷ったら立ち戻ってみてください。
不明な侵襲報告。工場化プロセスに。
都市防 ECM フォグ制御装置を発見。アクセスしてみてください。制御装置の動作停止を確認。引き続き捜索しましょう。
不明な侵襲が継続。工場化プロセスで。
機体上2つ目の制御装置を発見。動作停止を確認。次を探しましょう。
侵襲を確認。工場化プロセスし。
Enemies passing through.
ウォルターの話にあった。
Having alcohol.
敵戦反応。
リペア残数。
Be another ghost robot around here somewhere, right? There it is.
Drone はこれで撃墜されたようですね。回収したデータから残る ECM 制御装置の座標を割り出せました。マーカーに反映します。そちらへ向かいましょう。 そういえばレイブ、あれが最後の制御装置のようです。
I'll be fighting Domain, won't I?
通信も可能に。
Well, that's gonna be annoying here, where he likes to hide
ECM 解
near the like thing.
線に切り替え登録番号 RB23 識別名レイブン作戦中失礼します。あなたを追跡していた存在がいます。間もなく接触。
敵戦反応 AC です。
ハイかぶりて我らあり。ルビコンの脅威をここで朽ちるがいい。
識別名レイブン強化人間 C4621 当該
I'm
AC
gonna play this like it's PvP.
傭兵支援システムの依頼。レイブ、ひとまず相手の情報をお伝えします。アリーナランド機体名アストヒク搭乗者ルビコン解放戦線総司令水夫
On up here, Domain. Damn it.
左手武器だんだん 50%。
Getting rather annoying.
左肩武器右肩武器だんだん 50%。
ルビコンの脅威を我々の警部には続きがある。コーラルよ、ルビコンと共にあれ。コーラルよ、ルビコンのうちにあれ。その際は投げるべからず。コーラルを解き放ってはならん。そこを越えれば人間世界の悲惨が待つ。
左手武器
I was about to say, I'm gonna like stay close to him and just basically shotgun the missiles into him. There's too many buildings to get in the way.
セリア、臆病な私に許してくれ。
撃破されたようですね。ルビコニアンの言う強制とはコーラルの抑圧と搾取に過ぎない。それがお分かりいただけたでしょう。あなたのハンドラーとの通信が復旧します。それではまたいずれ。
新着メッセージなし。
レイブン、あの洋上都市で撃破したサム・ドルマヤンについてですが、その機体残骸から一つ情報を持ち帰ることができました。コーラルリリースについて言及があります。やはりドルマヤンは私たちと同じく更新を行っていたようです。リリース、コーラルを解き放つことで向こう側に、それが強制の可能性。
Oh man, you know, mentioning people more, like, obviously more powerful than them, that reminds me. So in my campaigns, I have this recurring character I use. I do this thing where I roll 3 d20s, and if it rolls 3 7s, I've got this special recurring NPC that I have the players encounter, who will essentially give them cheap magic items, right? Now, I've designed this character to, you can fight her, you'll lose. Compared to like a party of level 20 players, she might as well be a god. But technically, she's got a stat sheet and everything, you can fight her. But the first thing I always say is, you feel an overwhelming presence. Always the first line that I use to introduce her. And I make it pretty obvious that you just don't fuck with this character. Don't even try. And I've had one party of players try to fight her. They wanted to take all her magic items. And one of the rare instances that actually, you know, outside of in-game, a bit of metagaming, I tell them to stop. That they will die. That they can't win. It's literally impossible. I'd rarely ever do this, where I stop like the game and like metagame, right? But of course they don't listen to me. The dumbest party wife I've ever had. Some players will just never take the hint. And that's something you have to be prepared for. Some parties will throw themselves headlong into death, no matter how much you try to direct them away from it. I estimate it would, like, when I made that character, I estimated it would take about 20 max level D&D characters that are really well optimized for dealing damage. And most of them would die. If they managed to succeed, it would, even then it would take a lot of luck. Like by all rights, she's impossible to kill. Realistically, it can't be done. I'm gonna be honest, even if they got close to killing her, she has healing magic. It's impossible to kill her in a single turn. It literally can't be done. And even if they got her to low HP, she could just heal herself back to full.
にな。
I was hoping that would take out more than one.
ミサイル発射シーケンス 50% 完了。
ジャティは順調なようだね。
Well, yeah, the whole point of that was just to illustrate that some people are going to do dumb shit no matter what.
トイボックスのおかわりだ。撃ち漏らすんじゃないよ。
And that's just something you have to be ready for.
花火会場がこれじゃ盛り上がらないよ。
Always be prepared for your players to do the dumbest shit imaginable. Because whatever the dumbest thing you think they can do is, they'll do something dumber. 100%. They'll catch you by surprise every time. I think it's probably the most important lesson I've ever learned as a DM. Players are always going to surprise you. You can never prepare so much that nothing your players do catches you by surprise.
ミサイル発射シーケンスが完了した。いつでも行ける。
Whether it be they do something incredibly genius or they do something incredibly dumb, they'll catch you by surprise.
星になりな、コウモリ野郎ども。
I would imagine so.
着弾予測地点を表示しよう。
ちょっとずれたか？まあでも、だいたい計算通りかね。
レイブ、綺麗な花火ですね。
新着メッセージ1件。
ラッドのチャティスティックだ。花火会場では世話になったな。ボスはお前とつるんでいると楽しそうだ。これからも相手をしてやってくれ。要件はそれだけだ。じゃあな。
Well, I don't want to fight Cataphract again. That is not a opponent this build is suited for. I mean, you could definitely make an encounter that's challenging. It would probably just be fucked up and brutal. Challenging but doable is the hard part.
独立傭兵か排除出航
SG 高火力型です。
数が多い。正面突破の危険か。
You know, that's a lesson my players learn very quickly. Never trust the stat sheet.
高度78
Even if they want to cheat and look at the stat sheet for a monster to see how much like HP it could roughly have, or how much damage it could roughly do. Ain't trust.
コード5排除目標と接敵対処する
Never trust the stat sheet. Not in my games, at least. You fucking PCA.
この辺りは片付いたようだな。続けろ621。壁内部にも機体反応がある。
屋内に入ります。
コード15排除目標が侵入した。保証部隊は何をやっている？
各員に伝達。どうやら外部通信が妨害されている。現有戦力で対処。HC 起動まで持たせろ。
If you're usually what I like to do, monsters, like if an encounter is going way easier than I want it to, the little trick I like to do is, oh man, like, dude, this one orc, he has his special unique ability. He gets really fucking mad. He gets a bit more AC, he does more damage, and oh man, he's first in initiative now. That's the kind of stuff I like to do. Encounter's going too well. Man, the enemies just had another trick up their sleeves. Keep the players on their toes.
新型だ。油断はするな。621。
Oh, I got bullied. I got fucking womboed.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始だ。壁を制圧した執行部隊を全て排除し。
コード15 AC3 独立傭兵か排除執行する。
数が多い。正面突破は危険か。
コード31被害が広がっている。
コード5排除目標と接敵対処する。
No, fuck.
補償部隊は何をやっている？
各位に伝達。どうやら外部通信が妨害されている。現有戦力で対処。HC 起動まで持たせろ。
Something I do in D&D to limit how long combat can go is like essentially give players like a turn length limit.
コード23現着した。
The way I do it is every player gets 30 seconds to do their turn. At the end of a round, the party gets a minute to discuss what they want to do.
排除執行する。
解析します。
新型だ。油断はするな。621
But if they don't, you know, finish what they do,
外部通信を妨害したのも貴様か。
then I just have them take like the dodge action basically.
企業も傭兵も全てを乱す危険因子は排除する。
Well, the goal is I simply just want them to have their actions planned out before they actually get to their turn.
繋がりさえすればなめるなよ傭兵。
押しているぞ。畳みかけろ。621
No wombos this time.
敵システムダウン。
I mean, of course, if they're still in the middle of like fully describing their action, I let them finish, of course.
周辺に
But they've got to like
全て片付いたようだ。
tell me what they want to do.
621仕事は終わりだ。起動しろ。
Like obviously, if they're in the middle of like fully describing what they're doing, let them finish, of course, even past like the 30-second timer. But you know, other than that, if they haven't decided what they want to do after half a minute, have them take like some kind of generic defensive option. Like in D&D, that would be the dodge action. And that's what I have them do. If they don't tell me what they want to do, they have an action left or something, they dodge.
何が惑星封鎖機なる。いいでもう9セ。
Funnily enough, I actually found it tended to lead to the party being better and more organized.
新着メッセージ1件。
ガンズ13レイブン。壁での殲滅遂行ご苦労だった。まだ生き残っている貴様に対し一つ俺から助言を送ろう。貴様は独立傭兵にしておくには惜しい。正式にレッドガンに入隊すればより上位の番号を狙えるだろう。そのナンバーは縁起が悪い。つけ続けているとろくなことにならんぞ。以上だ。
That minute of post-round planning seems to go a lot further than you would expect. I've had some parties come up with some pretty crazy plans on the fly. In their, like, post-round discussion. Now, you might need the, like, depending on, like I said, I don't know enough about Lancer to know if, like, that exact timing is good enough for Lancer. You might need to give them a bit more time than, like, the 30 seconds in the minute. You can, like, just keep that in mind.
ベスパー第2隊長スネイルです。これより作戦内容を伝達します。私の直属で作戦行動に臨めること光栄に思いなさい。
But I found in D&D that 30 seconds and a minute, and sometimes I would give them 2 minutes for planning instead, right? Depending on, like, how complicated the encounter was. If it was like a really big complicated encounter, I'd give them a bit more planning time. Also depending on the party size. If it was a really big party, I'd give them more time just so there's more time for people to contribute.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。
ド15侵入者を捕捉。基地全体に共有。脅威度の測定を開始する。
戦友、こちらは通信基地近傍で待機している。回線は繋いでおいてくれ。そちらの状況を見て仕掛けよう。戦友、こちらで中継アンテナを破壊した。これで連中はしばらく外部との通信ができない。その間に作戦を進めてくれ。
Listen, I would only implement that sort of thing if like combat's just taking too. If your players are taking too long to come to decisions, it really is a party-to-party thing. I've had plenty of parties where I just didn't find that necessary at all. And the players would be fast enough on their own that there's just no need for that sort of system. It really is a party dependent. It also depends on how stressful I want combat to be. Like for example, in my realistic campaign, I gave each player 30 seconds to come to a decision, and that's it. There's no post planning. You get 30 seconds and you're done. Because since it's supposed to be realistic, snap decisions, you have to come to a decision quickly, just like real life. And you know, for that particular style of campaign, my players really liked that. But you know, that's not a standard. Let's take up one piece.
コード5排除対象が接近。排除しろ。本体到着まで持たせる。
基地正面方向に敵増援だ。621。
But all this was that sort of thing. Make sure you discuss it with your players first and make sure they're cool with it. Like, don't just like force it on them without them liking it. Like I said, with the realistic campaign I done, my players really liked that 30-second sort of snap decision turn system. Because again, it's supposed to be realistic and like really high stakes. So they liked it. I can't imagine players would like that sort of situation in most campaigns. Fired my missiles at the wrong thing. You've got to you have to find a balance between giving players plenty of time, you know, combat, but also not take up just like an absurd length of time.
識別名レイム後者については登録情報との誤差を再照合中。
妙な組み合わせだ。企業も傭兵に頼らざるを得ないということだ。
デッキを解析します。封鎖機構の執行機 LC 攻撃をそれぞれ機動力と火力が必要です。
Put my walk on.
やるな戦友。背中を預けるにふさわしい。
コード 3-1A 大きな問題はない。
AP 残り 50%。
One down. And Rusty's actually been doing work on this one.
残り
システムに報告を。コード 7-8 今日入れ レベル2。
敵執行機の撃破を確認。
システムの判断を通達します。高度セブンエブリを承認。惑星封鎖に対する脅威現実とみなし。
Man, it sure has been nice doing a few like really easy runs.
この反応はマーカー情報を送信。
It's been really nice.
何かが
Nice, casual, not having to use my brain too much.
地中から来ます。
これはなんだこの化け物は。これも封鎖機構の兵器なのか。
この高連反応有心ではありえません。おそらく自律型の新兵器。
パターンが読めない。行くべきか。生き延びることだけを考えろ。621。
Some missiles at him.
621。お前にもし。
レイブン、高管理者権限による高度に暗号化された形式、履歴も残らないよう細工がしてあります。つまりこれはウォルターには知られるなという意思表示です。まずは内容を確認してみましょう。
Oh, you know, this mission should actually be pretty easy on this build, I think.
新着メッセージ2件。
話は聞いてるよ、ビジター。アイスワームだったか、あれに。
独立傭兵レイブ、独力で解決って。まずは
The fucking coral export mission? This mission should be pretty easy to this build, I think.
RB23 強化人間 C4621 レイブン。オールマインドはあなたをリリース計画の協力者たりうると判断しました。よろしければこれよりお伝えする任務を遂行ください。ウォッチポイントデルタの襲撃以来、ルビコン各地でコーラルの湧出現象が続いており、我々の調べでは推定総量の 1.6% が企業勢力の手に渡りました。彼らは得られたコーラルを解析に回すべく自社研究拠点への空輸を始めています。我々の計画に対する影響を抑えるため、ヨルゲン燃料基地から離陸する輸送機を可能な限り撃墜してもらいたいのです。なお、その際に生じるコーラルの消失については我々は必要な犠牲であると考えています。リリースを実行するにはコーラルの密度効果を極限まで引き上げる必要があり、母集団から孤立した個体群はもはや切り捨てるしかないのです。オールマインドはあなたに期待しています。
And they make it way more obvious in the Japanese dub.
実現方法を探るならこの依頼は受けるべきでしょう。
That Allmind and Kate. That Kate is Allmind, I guess I should say. They make it way more obvious in the Japanese.
この度の依頼受諾、オールマインドより感謝をお伝えします。それでは作戦を開始しましょう。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
目標はコーラル輸送機の全機撃墜です。作戦領域から離脱した輸送機については 独立傭兵ケイト・マークソンが処理しますが、彼女にも限界はあると思ってください。
敵襲 H が一気。
狙いはコーラスか。落とさせるな。
撃墜に伴う発火現象にこの辺りは片付いたようです。お待ちください。
A lot of
竹
damage.
下より反応あり、急行お願いします。
リペア残数。
決定1、上から来たぞ。
解放戦線か。
連中ならコーラスに手は出さん。一体どこの雇われだ。
目標多数、撃ち漏らすことのないようお願いします。
撃墜されているぞ。援護どうした。
配備されたばかりの互角機体で仕事ができるか。
Damn target switch.
この周辺も片付いたようです。
So far, so good.
お願いします。
レイブン、今は作戦に集中することにします。
目標を確認。輸送機多数、強行突破を狙っています。
捕捉されたか。一機でも遅れば上への言い訳は立つ。狙撃部隊援護しろ。
What?
レイブン、
Well, I'm not getting that one.
垂直上昇カタパルトが使えそうです。一気にかけられる時間が少ない。速度重視でいきましょう。私の味方、輸送機です。
撃ち落とせ。上を取られるな。
援護する。輸送機は速度を上げろ。
残り 30%。
I think I fucked up. Wait, they're down here? Transports.
目標多数確認。対処してください。
Get back here. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all.
強化人間 C4621 レイブ。協力に感謝。ケイトも落ち着いて仕事ができたようです。それではまたお会いしましょう。
I did miss one helicopter, but that's not so bad.
新着メッセージなし。
レイブン、オールマインドに関して一つ気になったのですが、あのケイト・マークソンという独立傭兵、どれだけ探しても情報が見つからないのです。彼女もまたリリース計画の協力者なのでしょうか。
I'm gonna bully honest brute.
準備はいいかい？
This should be an easy one. I mean,
戦闘モード起動。
most missions should be an easy one with this build, to be fair.
始めるよ、ビジター。案内は私に任せな。
ようこそビジター。このような僻地まで来てくださるとは感激だ。
ブルートゥ、あんたが盗んだものを返してもらいに来た。
Because I'm a little worried about the triple AC encounter.
敵機の機動制御と紐づいているようです。
With Raven and the 2 branch pilots.
素敵だ。
If I can't kill out the branch pilots fast enough, I might actually get stuck in a 1v3. But that mission
お待ちしています。
might end up being the most difficult mission in the whole run.
私
Funnily
はあな
enough.
たと上手に踊れるでしょうか。心配が。けれどそれよりずっと楽しみです。
シールドを展開している機体がいます。内側から攻めましょう。
可愛い我が子がスクラップに持っていくのは見るに耐えないね。せめて景気よくやっちまってくれ。今後の製品開
I'd
発
preferably like to kill at least one of them before Raven shows
そ
up.
こから屋内に入れる。
If I could get one dead before Raven shows up, it shouldn't be that bad.
そう注意してください。
But I don't know if I can.
高まります。
Missiles don't have the best DPS against ACs after
そ
all.
こから飛び降りたら終点だよ。ブルートゥーはかけねなしのクズだ。気を抜くんじゃないよ。
ここは何かの格納庫だった場所でしょうか。撃破目標の AC が付近にいるはず。
どういうシーン？サプライズをさせてくれないのですか？
ブルートゥー。
カーラ、あなたはいつも私に新しい出会いをくれる。素敵だ。
黙らせてやりな、ビジター。
Oh, the fucking AI is actually hiding from me.
甘美な調べ。ミルクトゥースも喜んでいます。
あの AC もうちで組んでやった機体だ。侮るんじゃないよ、ビジター。
ミルクトゥース
Phew! Holy fuck!
キャノンも泣いている。親元を離れ、カーラを殺し合っていたのでしょう。不憫だ。スロー、スロー、クイッククイックスロー。スロー、スロー、クイッククイックスロー。素敵なステップです、ご友人。
私は何度か混乱してきました。静かにさせてもらえると助かります。
Come on, I just need like one more. Couple more missiles. There we go.
新しいご友人、贈り物をくれるのですね。素敵だ。
敵 AC 機能停止しました。
死んだみたいだね。よかったよ。さて、ビジター。
It's such an odd line. I really don't.
回収するとしよう。化け物退治には欠かせない代物さ。
Oh, he talks about dancing. Oh, he's referencing a dance rhythm. Oh. Oh. Now I understand that line. It never occurred to me that he was referring to a dance rhythm before.
新着メッセージ1件。
ラッドのチャティスティックだ。お前のボスあるよ。
ルビコン解放戦線から依頼が届いています。内容を確認してみましょう。
独立傭兵レイブ、あなたに引き受けてもらいたい作戦がある。内容はメリウス地方ガリア多重ダムの防衛。アーキバスは
Alright.
アリーナの上位ランカー2名が相手です。
This is gonna be a rough one. I think I'm gonna need to use assault armor for this one for sure. Problem is, I need to use assault armor to get a kill before they can use a repair pack.
アスタークラウンのパイロット、識別名
Preferably.
作戦成功率は
That's gonna be difficult with missiles though.
その極めて高い技量から完成された傭兵と称されています。一方アンバーオックスのシャルトルーズは正面突破と火力集中でも危険するものだから見つめ合うと死ぬ除染傭兵として恐れられています。目標を迎撃してください。
お出ましね。キング、あんたは作戦を続けて。こいつは私がやる。
そういうな。
Yeah, that was definitely. I think that was a bad use of assault armor.
弁護しよう。
こいつ普通じゃない。第4世代の強化人間なんて。
And got the kick in before she put up pulse armor.
しぶといね、あんた。これまでのレイブンも大体そうだったけど。
偶然だ。名前で戦うなら苦労はない。
Oof.
これまでのレイブ
Okay, that's a pretty good start.
期待をするな。
AC アンバーオックスを撃破。
Something I hadn't considered that Arcturus is big and slow. It's hard for her to dodge missiles at all, so she's just eating all of them.
強化人間 C4621 レイブンの名を返せとは言いません。ただあなたにその資格があるか見極めさせてもらいます。お待たせしました、キング。
遅かったな。シャルトルーズが落とされている。危険だぞこいつは。強いな。
Okay, actually got both of them done before Raven fully arrived. That went surprisingly well.
キング、
And Raven should be pretty
お疲れ
easy.
様でした。二人を退けるとは。
レイブあと1機です。
That's bad. There we go.
レイブン、反撃を。
Okay, closer than I would have liked, but still first try.
見届けようというのね。この翼が彼らをどこに運ぶのかを。
全敵 AC の撃破を確認。ミッション完了です。
話はつけてきたぞ、ハントラー・ウォルター。 アーキバスは妥協したか。向こうに目つけならにしろ。
Oh yeah, the ice worm.
あなたを襲撃した独立傭兵集団ブランチについて調査しました。どうやらブランチには固定メンバーはおらず、入れ替わり続けることで匿名性と独立性を保つ特殊な傭兵集団であるようです。彼らの定義する自由意志の象徴、あなたは託されたのかもしれません。これから先あなたが何か重大な選択をするとき、私がその決断をサポートできることを願います、レイブン。
新着メッセージ1件。
621、仕事次の作戦はこれまでとは規模が。お前も
As always, I'm not going to torture myself by not using the stun needle. Just going to use the stun needle one. I know you can do it without it, but really rather not.
時間だ。621準備。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始だ。本作戦の総指揮はミシガンが取る。これよりベイラムとアーキバスの合意に基づき混成 AC 部隊による作戦行動を開始する。始めるぞ、命知らずども。寄せ集め各位、統率を欠かないよ。
Almost like boosted right into right in front of him. I would have taken so much damage. It's a pretty squishy AC after all.
照準補正よし。90、95。外しはしない。
セカンダリシールド消失。
サティ、頭部に直接攻撃を加えてやれ。
Oh. Oh, that's a little concerning. Ooh. This does not do a lot of DPS on the worm. The missiles.
右下、目標が呼吸を展開した。対処する。
There's the second hit. How does the assault armor do against the ice worm? I'm pretty sure you can time it just right there and you can get a hit right there. I'm pretty sure you can do it. It feels like you should be able to do it. Oh, I shouldn't have fired. I was still too low. Oh, I should have floated up just a little bit more. I should have floated up just a little bit more to be safe. What a mistake.
プライマルシールドの耐久が上がっている。
焦るなよ戦友。すまないビジター、手伝えるのはここまでだ。離脱する。ランチ30、化け物を追い詰めれば守りを固めるようだな。貴様にレッドガンの流儀を教えてやる。
Go.
よくやってくれた戦友。 EML モジュール全点接続、エネルギータービン全開、出力80、90。緊急面全閉鎖、リミッター解除。100、110、115、レールキャノン最大出力。これで決める。
Good to know that assault armor does work on the ice worm. I mean, I assumed it would. It would be really weird for if it didn't.
Beiram.
強化人間新着。
6にもう少し休息を与え、封鎖機構が養生得られた自バイスはお前に。
レイブ、私たちはおそらくオールマインドから近く接触があるでしょう。
Not much longer until we're really deep into the Allmind route.
ウォッチポイントアルファ。巨大地下施設の先。
I think pretty much the only encounter left that I'm worried about is going to be like the last phase of the Iguazu fight, yeah? There's like nothing else terribly difficult until then, right? The 1v2 with a Snail and Iguazu might be a little difficult.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始だ。まずはリフトにアクセスして降下しろ。
Definitely any sort of AC ganks are kind of where this build is going to struggle the most.
防衛システムが作動したようです。捕捉されています。対処。
Nah, the fancies won't be a problem.
飛び降りるしかありません。レイブ。 危険です。下を。
I really struggle to imagine a world where in Nepenthes this is going to be difficult for like any build. Shield boys took quite a few missiles.
ついたか。各駅を開く方法を探る。待機しろ。621。
あちらです。マーカー情報を送信しました。
I 100% intend to just fall down and just heal through all the damage.
大した嗅覚だが。
不正アクセスを検出。ベース1.5移行。
複合砲台の制御パターンが変化しました。プラズマミサイルの警戒を。
AP 残り 30%。
狙われているぞ。621。
レイブ、回避を。
ネペンテスが目視圏内に入った。お前の周りまであと一歩だ。621。懐に入ったようだな。目標を破壊しろ。621。
レイブ、ゲーム関節手早く無力化できそうです。
There we go.
ネペンテス、機能停止。
目標の破壊を確認した。ミッション完了だ。
少し休みましょう、レイブ。先はまだ長そうです。
What an odd encounter designed for a game like this. The Enforcer should be pretty easy. Nepenthes is probably the weakest part of this whole game, to be honest. It really stands out as just being subpar. Almost feels like they had like a different plan for that mission, but they had to scrap it late into development, and the Nepenthes is what we got instead. far away.
お前の死体を持ち帰って家に乗せてやるつもりだったが加減していたらこちらが殺されそうだ。
残り 30%。 リペアキットダンス。
Paying attention to how much energy I had. I did not have enough energy to go for that kick. That was not very clean.
AC デッドスレッド独立傭兵コールドコールの撃破を確認。殺外大コールまで差し向けるなんて。
防衛プログラムベース 2.0 侵入者を検出。
レイブ狙われています。おそらくはこの深度の防衛兵器情報を集めています。換気ダクトを確認。制御室へと通じているようです。
Poor guy. Poor little mini robot.
防衛プログラムベース 2.5 侵入者の重要区画接近を確認。
上階で隔壁が閉ざされたようです。アクセスポイントを探して封鎖を解除しましょう。隔壁をより強制
Whoops.
稼働させました。侵入を検知されたようですが
621順調に進んでいるようだな。一人手探りとは思えん。嗅覚でも備わったか。
Alright, let's see how hard the enforcer. I can imagine it's gonna be too bad.
先ほどの防衛兵器が待ち構えているはず。レイ、十分に注意を。敵機の解析にエンフォーサー
I'm.
試作無人兵器です。設計要件は
Well, I wasn't expecting a single volley to stagger.
および侵入者のこの際に封鎖機構を記録しておきたかったライダーがあるということです。
残り 30%。
Enforcer's an interesting one where, honestly, if you like with the right AC and a bit of know-how, you can pretty easily kind of cheese this fight. As long as there's a big part of the damage right there is that sort of, it says pulse chassis fires right there. If you just eat the full volley of that, it does quite a bit of damage actually. But if your AC is fast enough to just strafe out of it, as long as you avoid the melees, Enforcer can't really do much to you.
敵機の完全停止を確認。次の進路についてはウォルターにも情報があるはず。 ひとまず休息を取りましょう、レイブン。
Like honestly, like you really just need to be able to strafe out of the way of its pulse gunshots, and then you're fine. The build that plays at a bit of a distance and has decent boost speed has a pretty easy time against the Enforcer.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始だ。中央の巨大航路を破壊し、レーザー障壁を解除しろ。
レイブン、まずは内部への侵入を目指しましょう。足元に注意を。落下すればレーザー障壁の餌食です。
危険因子の侵入を検出。脅威レベル8。
Would make sense why you have some trouble with the Enforcer then.
対象を排除します。
Like I said, the absolute majority of the damage he does is definitely that pulse gun of his.
危険因子か。侵入者から格上げになったようだな。外周に
Especially since his, like, you know, compared to the pulse gun the players have, the pulse gun the Enforcer has doesn't have, like, any of the same disadvantages that the player, like, versions have. I know I often say the pulse guns are bad, but honestly, it's more that they're just situational and a bit inconsistent. The pulse guns have like two main issues, right? They overheat really quickly. You have to be careful to not overheat them or else you just kill your DPS. And they're also, outside of extremely close ranges, they're quite inaccurate. Really inaccurate. The Enforcer doesn't have any of those issues, but they get all the damage. But the pulse guns do actually do surprisingly good DPS. As long as you don't overheat them. And you play really close range. So honestly, the biggest problem with the pulse guns, they're energy-based weapons. They're competing with the laser weapons. So like, frankly, they're competing with the best category of weapons in the game. And one for one, over an extended period of time, the laser handguns do more DPS than the pulse guns. Like, that's just the way it is. But the laser handguns straight up out DPS the pulse guns, if you account for cooling time as well. And I don't mean overheating, I just mean just cooling time in general, just letting it cool down. Because that's the more effective way to use them, obviously, right? But the laser handguns straight up do more DPS than the pulse guns. And then you're not even, you know, taking into consideration that the LRE and the LRBs are basically handheld laser cannons, and the charge shots on them do absurd amounts of damage. And it also doesn't account for the fact that pulse guns do really bad stagger damage, and staggers are really important in this game. Like even laser weapons do better stagger damage than pulse weapons. Honestly, in terms of the weapons, I think their biggest problem is outside of about 90 to 100 meters, they start getting really, really inaccurate.
621お前の仕事はまだ残っている
Like, if your opponent lets you maintain that close of a distance, they can do really good DPS. But
爆発するぞ
at that point, it's just your opponent playing into your build. Like an idiot. They didn't have so much randomness and so much spread, they'd be a lot better. In fact, I'm gonna be honest. If the pulse guns didn't have so much spread through them, I think they'd be a meta weapon.
強制執行システムが
Straight up, I think they'd be a meta tier weapon for PvP.
621の道連れを
なるほど。企業の方は
見通り
いよいよ近
If just like the pulse guns work like the pulse cannon, where it just fires them in like in a single straight pattern.
勝利は揺るがなそうだが
I think the pulse guns would easily be a meta weapon, but as they are, they're just too
選
inconsistent.
ぶべきだ
友人たちの意
友人
Because all it takes for them to become really inaccurate is a little bit of
メ
strafing.
ッセージなし
A little bit of distance and a little bit of strafing, and you're missing most of your
アーキバ
shots.
スからの指令に加えて2つ依頼が届いています。1つはルビコン解放戦線から、もう1つはオールマインドから。この依頼レイブン、あなたの決断。
I guess that was technically all mine dialogue, huh? I shouldn't have skipped it.
オールマインドからの依頼です。例によって管理者権限かつ高度に暗号化された形式で届いています。コーラルリリースに関するものと見て間違いないでしょう。
強化人間 C4621 レイブン。計画の実現に向け排除してほしい人間がいます。目標はアーキバスの特殊諜報局員ウェスパー第3隊長オキーフ。第2世代強化人間でもあるオキーフは企業内部に潜伏する我々の賛同者でしたが、どうやら彼は土壇場で本意しくら替えするつもりのようです。目標がアーキバスの指令を帯びてシンドさんの調査に現れたところを奇襲し、事故として処理したいと思います。リリース計画の成就、その鍵となるのは特別な強化人間の存在です。強化人間 C4621 レイブン。オールマインドはあなたに期待しています。
Yeah, I do think the pulse guns are kind of in a similar situation to like the bazookas, where like on paper, they should be really, really good and really, really strong, right? But like actual gameplay, not quite so much.
果たしましょう。レイブン。
Well, the bazookas are still quite good, especially online. God, a little bit of net delay, and
開始。ベス
all of a sudden your bazookas are exploding on air and dealing damage.
いよいよ贅沢な人選だ
Um,
オールマイン
I thought the AI broke there for a second.
ドうんざりするがまだ死ぬつもりはない
ダンデの資格を差し向けたのでしょう。その全てが退けられたということです。気をつけて、レイブン。
お前は自分が何をしようとしてるのか分かる
Surprised that kit connected, to be honest.
オールマインドと関わるのはやめておけリリースに夢を見るのもやめておけ味気ないレーションを食い泥水のようなフェイクを進む
wasn't paying attention to my ground.
そうは思わないか。
But like I said, all pulse gun these, they just need to be a bit more accurate. Give them a little bit less bread, and all of a sudden they're super good.
ようやくまともに眠れるか。先に行くぞ。ラスティ。
ベスパー3、オキーフの撃破を確認。彼もまた計画の鍵となる候補者だったのかもしれません。オールマインドの依頼を果たしました。行きましょう、レイブ。
As is, competing with the other energy-based weapons, the laser weapons, the plasma weapons. That's just too much of a hurdle to compete with. So many of the laser weapons are just absolutely busted.
新着メッセージ1件。
強化人間 C4621 レイブン。計画の成就は近づいています。集積コーラルにたどり着く頃、またお会いしましょう。
I feel like I've had that happen a couple times. People like, when I say something's bad in this game, I really only mean bad relative to other stuff in the game. I don't mean it like it's literally bad, except for maybe the stun baton.
仕事を再開しよう。
Maybe the stun baton, literally bad. But most weapons are pretty good. They're just bad relative to other weapons in the game.
あなたを追跡している機体。解放戦線か独立傭兵あたりでしょうか。
メインシステム
Hell, at least in PvE, you can make really anything work.
ミッション開始だ。封鎖されていた進路に降下していけ。
レーダー障害が発生しています。活性コーラルによる干渉でしょう。あなたの目と耳が頼りです。
それは
生体内部からコーラル反応。危険です。
ミールワームの養育ポットか。
I mean, hell, didn't someone do like a punch-only run within days of the game coming out?
レイブ、後方から機体反応。
Although I don't know if that was truly punch-only. But rather, you know, punch plus kicks. Plus maybe assault armor.
独断で突入した傭兵を始末しろ。
Am I also someone who did a playthrough of the game, basically cosplaying one of the big mechs from Mech Warrior? Literally unable to walk. Or like unable to, no boosting and only like regular, like overburdened walking. And they beat every boss in the game with that build. Literally just walking at the boss. It was really funny.
君はどうだ。
練習している。
踊らされるつもりもないが、いずれ避けては通れない道だ。行くぞ、戦友。互いがまっすぐ最初というわけか。621、まずは生き残れ。待て、先走れな、ラスティ。 ラスティ、そもそも使われるだけの猟犬ではない。可能性が見えるのだ。期待が持たない。ここまでか。
And this flat well down.
あなたの仕事はまだある。
There's no weapons only. Okay, so they did use kicks and assault armor. I assumed as much. And I wouldn't blame it. Going to like truly punch only, that would be fucked up.
確かに以前とは何かが違う。
Honestly, I would hesitate to
ではいない。
even consider that like feasible. But you do piss all damage without having assault armor or kicks. No assault armor? I mean, well, kicks. Still pretty good. The proper setup kicks can do a lot of damage. And even that still, even if they also use assault armor, it would still be really impressive, right? Just punches and kicks and assault armor, that alone would be impressive enough. If they also didn't use assault armor. Get the helicopter by ramming into it. Oh yeah, because you don't unlock kick yet. Right, you literally can't kick at that point in the game. I guess if you're doing a completely fresh run. Well, I guess either way, like the AC you start to do that mission with doesn't have it. That's pretty funny. I just kind of assumed they didn't do that mission, to be honest.
家族を捨てコーラルの研究に没頭した男だ。狂った成果が山ほど生み出された。強化人間もその一つだ。善良な科学者もいた。男の罪を肩代わりし、全てに火をつけ、そして
I was running into. Okay, my chat died for a second. I don't know why, but my chat died for a second. I was just by ramming them. Fucked up. But yeah, truly, this game really isn't all that hard. In PvE, you can make really anything work.
お前も見ただろう。あの廃墟。ルビコン技研都市。アイビスの火を引き起こした罪人たちの墓標だ。その中心にコーラルはある。アーキバスからは先行調査打ち切りの通達があった。以降は連中の AG 部隊が引き継ぐそうだ。621。企業に使われるのは終わりだ。
I mean, the PvP is a bit more rock, paper, scissors than I would like, but you know. Even in PvP, you can make a lot of stuff work in 3v3 at least. In 1v1s, it's definitely different. 1v1s is like really heavily like rock, paper, scissors. Kind of based. 3v3s though, a lot more wiggle room. Alright, this could be a difficult one.
Main system 戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始だ。
行きましょう。レイブ。
スネイル代理隊長閣下、増援をお願いします。任務安定遂行。
もはやあなたは独立傭兵レイ。
Materlink, no, not again! Not the second run in a row where Materlink dies instantly. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is funny. Holy shit. Or Materly.
暗号目線に切り替え。強化人間 C4621 レイブン。ベスパー第二隊長スネイルがあなたを使い捨てるべく控えています。このまま進めばあなたは企業勢力の旅衆となるでしょう。送信する座標にてスネイルを排除し、以降は我々にお任せください。
行きましょうレイブン。
621どうだった？通信途絶えたか？
ハンドラー・ウォルター、彼もまた計画にとっての障害となります。我々にお任せください。
こいつの独立傭兵の
Save my ammo.
ジャミルか
Gonna be close as is, I think.
2機とも落とされたようですが、ここまでは織り込み済みです。ええ、分かっていますとも。そのた
ベスパー2スネイルを確認。奇襲する動きです。
そこ何者か。
スネイルに捕捉されました。
貴様独立傭兵レイブ。打剣にしては鼻が利く。どうやってここを知った？
Gonna get some big damage out.
ことにしましょう。見つけたぜ。あいつらの言った通りだ。ようやくし
Well, I got fucking womboed.
ベスパー2スネイルを確認。
That was just unlucky.
そこ何者か。
スネイルに捕捉されました。
貴様は独立傭兵レイブ。打剣にしては鼻が利く。どうやってここを知った？まあいい。体に効くことにしましょう。見つけたぜ。あいつらの言ったと
Yeah, I think I maybe could have killed Snell right there.
もらいな。
Ah, shit, I ran out of energy.
貴様はベイランが何のつもりだ？バケモン退治した時のコンパ役人じゃねえか。バカ。
Thanks for finishing him off, Saint Iguazu. I appreciate it. Time to kill you.
くそ、また耳鳴りが。もらいな。これもてめえのせいか。うるせえんだよ。ごちゃごちゃとよ。どいつもこいつも俺を低く見るんじゃねえ。
Once again, wasn't paying attention to my energy. Oh, I was too far away. There we go. It wasn't too bad. I got womboed the first round, but you know.
これで私たちは
強化人間 C4621 レイブン、お疲れ様でした。これであなたは我々の一部です。オールマインドへようこそ。
Really? I think I actually prefer his Japanese voice actor.
新着メッセージなし。
オールマインドから連絡が入っています。コーラルリリース計画の実行に向けてあなたの安全を保証したいとのことです。内容を聞いてみましょう。
Sounds more insane in the English. I guess that's fair.
強化人間 C4621 レイブン、あなたの協力により計画の成就が近づきつつあります。ルビコン技研都市における戦闘では企業の主力パイロットが複数名死亡しましたが、我々の情報操作によりあなたも同じく死亡したことにしてあります。とはいえ身柄の安全まで保証するには我々の保護を受け入れてもらう必要がある。強化人間 C4621 レイブン、ウォッチポイントアルファの震度2を遡り我々との合流地点を目指してください。説明は以上です。合流地点まで到達していただければ何人もあなたを脅かすことはできなくなります。
I don't think I've heard that line yet, so maybe I heard it during the fight just now. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. I don't remember where he says that line.
何が起きている。停止していた防衛兵器が急に不明です。
Yeah, you know, I'd be lying if I said I was paying much attention.
企業の残存戦力が展開していますが、こちらである程度の破壊工作と防衛システム改ざんは施しておきました。
死滅がないものは撃つんだ。
とにかく安全確保。
退避しろ。各駅を開け。
企業といえど統率を欠けばこの程度。人による組織とはやはり脆弱なものです。
識別不明。ここ地獄。
後方から適正反応。
この状況、あの AG が絡んでいるはずだ。わけもわからずたまるか。
Locked on. It'd be hard to aim the kicks with a stick.
適正反応なし。進みましょう。
所詮無人兵器だ。叩き潰すぞ。
待て、AG か。
隊長に報告を入れておけ。
Oh, right, you don't have to go there. I guess I could go kill Red if I wanted to, but I'll leave him alone. Probably dies anyways, right?
合流地点まであとわずかです。
オールマインドの指定した座標に到達。適正反応上です。
司令部に報告。ベスパー3フリーター現着した。
Okay, no chaff, that's good. I was worried Pater would have chaff in this LC.
強化人間 C4621 レイ。
貴様はベスパー第3隊長沖内長官を殺害した。許せ。あの方は常に私の成長を
撃破を確認。安全は確保できたようです。
強化人間 C4621 レイブン、お疲れ様でした。これよりあなた
Damn, when are we gonna get some PCA parts adapted for
オールマ
ACs?
インド管理権限により保護対象に関するすべての記録を抹消。強化人間 C46
Hurry up with that shit, FromSoft.
あなたの安全は保証されました。
The light. Everybody enjoy getting flashbanged.
ルビコン衛星軌道に到達。休眠を解除してください。
了解です、マスターオールマインド。脳深部コーラル管理デバイスを起動。強化人間 C4621 覚醒しました。
レイブン、意識を取り戻したのですね。脳波にも異常はない。安心しました。
申し訳ありませんでした、レイブン。情勢が落ち着くまで眠ってもらうのが最も安全だったのです。状況を説明させてください。ここは封鎖衛星近傍、浮上したザイレムの戦争です。私たちの計画通り、企業はコーラルを吸い上げ、ひとところに集めた。あとはきっかけさえ与えれば、集積したコーラルは解き放たれ、人類に新たな地平を開くでしょう。コーラルリリース。レイブ、そしてエア。そのトリガーとなるべき存在があなたたちなのです。
Yeah, I never understand why game devs still do flashbangs. Even if it's like a first-person shooter, and you want to have flashbangs in the game, there's way better to do it than actually doing a white flash. Just like have the screen go dark or like grayish or something. There's no reason for the bright white flash. There's no reason for it.
人とコーラルの可能性追求を選んだ。決めたからには、あとは進むだけです。どのような障害があろうとも。
And make it blurry. There's so many options that you could do instead. Instead of doing a bright white flash that literally hurts the person who's watching. Like literally hurts the player's eyes. So many other options you could do other than like a literal flashbang.
強化人間 C4621 レイブン。オールマインドはこれよりリリース計画に対する最後の障害。観測者たちの結社オーバーシアーの殲滅戦を開始します。彼らはザイレムをバスキュラープラントに衝突させ、コーラルを消滅しようとしている。あなたにはそれを内側から阻止してほしいのです。目標はザイレム制御中枢に仕掛けられたパラサイトモジュールの全破壊。これによりオーバーシアーが掌握している管制系統を正常化し、オールマインドによるカウンターハックでザイレムを強制停止させる手はずです。猶予はありません。ザイレムが制動回避限界ラインを越え、バスキュラープラント衝突が確定するその前に、確実な遂行をお願いします。
オールマインドはオーバーシアーを始めましょう、レイブ。
Almost done. And that's all I have planned for today. I'm not planning to play anything else on stream today. I'm just gonna finish this run.
ミッション開始。 オーバーシアの仕掛けパラサイトモジュールを全て破壊します。
制御ブロックには我々が先立って潜入させたゴーストが点在しています。これもオーバーシアカーラにより制御を奪われている状態ですが、
To be honest, it's definitely not because I want to play some RuneScape.
モジュールの破壊を確認しま
Where's
す。
the other fucking thing?
カウンターハックおよびオーバーシアとの交戦を開始します。
Am I blind? I mean, it's been a while since I've done this mission. I don't remember where the other thing is. Oh my god, it's right there.
目標を果たり、この区画にはもうないようです。先に進みましょう。
強化人間 C4621 レイブン、こちらの戦況を共有します。あなたのハンドラーはやはり手強い。
ウォルター、無限ブロックの状況は？
無人 AC が6機、いずれもベスパーのデッドコピーだ。
そっちもくらい。
It is.
モジュールはあと2つ。進みましょう、レイブ。
旗色が悪いね。こんな時ビジターがいれば。
621は死んでなどいない。
あんたもそう考えてたかい？
ザイレムをブロックする準備をしておけ。
One of them's right here.
あいつは選択した。今や俺たちにとって最大の脅威だ。
Other is
先手を取られたら終わりです。
we're up here, right? There it is.
全ての目標を破壊。
残念ながら敵の方が一手早かったようです。強化人間 C4621 レイブン、ザイレム制御中枢に向かってください。ハンドラー・ウォルターおよびカーラ、この両名については
Open the damn door already.
来たか、ビジター。ボスからの伝言を預かっている。その選択は悪いが笑えない。
Is it this one?
ここで消えてもらおう。緊急
First.
プロトコル発動代行。ザイレムオールブロック。
強化人間
Was this one?
C4621 レイブン、オールブロックの発動を許せばザイレム衝突起動が確定します。
急ぎましょう、レイブ。
I keep failing to dodge that. Thought I'd have it in time.
あの機体は危険の。いや。
ミスを任された以上、お前は確実に排除する。それが俺の仕事だ、ビジター。
I wasn't managing my energy.
残り 50%。
Am I actually about to fail this because I didn't manage my energy right?
25% 完了。
残り 30%。
ザイレム制御システム。セキュリテ
Okay,
ィ
good.
中央デバイスにアクセスを。レイブ。
ボス、すまない。やはり俺は笑えなかった。
システム完全停止しました。
強化人間 C4621、
Yeah, I fucked that up pretty bad.
あなたの活躍によりバスキュラープラントへの衝突は回避されました。 それからこちらの対処が終わったことも報告しましょう。
It's fine though. Got through it.
強化人間 C4621。
Here we go. Final boss.
強化人間 C4621 レイブン、改めてお礼を言わせてください。コーラルリリースを阻害する要因は排除され、ハンドラー・ウォルターの画策で生じた歪みも修正するめどが立ちました。残すは最後の一手。共にコーラルリリースを成し遂げましょう。
解き放った向こう側にレイブン、そこに待つものを見に行きましょう。
見てください。企業が吸い上げたコーラルが共振を始めている。強化人間 C4621 レイブン、あなたの役目はもう終わりです。
よう待ってたぜ、野良犬。てめえを消すため俺はこいつらの一部となった。今度こそ死んでもらう。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
レイブン、オールマインドの目的は
C4621 レイブン、 C パルス変異波形エア。あなたたちはリリースのトリガーとして我々に取り込ませていただきます。
光沢はどうでもいい。こいつを消せれば俺はそれが全てだ。
Probably shouldn't be wasting missiles on the trash mobs. Alright, phase 1 was super easy.
あなたたちは計画における異物なのです。
イレギュラー。これで全てを終わらせてやる。
お待たせしました、レイブン。
Unemotional, that's fair.
ようやく あなたと並んで戦える。私があなたにサポートします、レイブ。
てめえが何の正体は。消えろ、野良犬とまとめてな。
レイヤ、あなたの同胞は我々を受け入れるでしょう。
AP 残り 50%。
レイブ、追撃を。
対処してください、イグアス。イグアス、あなたはオールマインドと一体になった。
So far, this doesn't seem so
あ
bad.
なたを止めることはできない。
オタクはいいと言ったはずだ。てめえらも消してやろうか。
Alright, fuck that.
ガンダー 50%。
There's phase 1 done. Or phase 2, I guess.
まとめて消えろ。
Now I just gotta kill him before he kills me.
ないよ。
鍛えても同調が。私が手伝えるのはここまでのようです。
雷も欲しい声も消えた。透明だ。気分がいい。あとは俺たちだけだ。てめえはいつも
Damn it.
上を行った。クソみてえな気の使い方。
I was gonna fucking hit him on his way in, but the fucking assault armor. Yeah, I could definitely tell he's weak to explosives. This is fucking him up.
レイブ、好機です。
対処をイグアス。
やり方聞いてやる。
Easy. Damn, I was worried about this fight. And some extra missiles.
我々の計画が人類と生命の可能性が。
そのトリガーは私たちが代わりに引きます。美しいと思いませんか？ありがとう、レイブン。目覚めたのですね、レイブン。 コーラルは私たちを乗せ星々に伝播しました。だからそう私たちはもういつでもどこにでもいる。レイブン、共に新たな時代を。メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
You know, one thing I would have really liked is having Raven as an option for the operator voice. Or the computer voice after completing this ending. Alright, Sam, enjoy your sleep. I guess I could watch the ending credits, but there's no real reason to. Are done. I'm gonna wrap up for the day. That's what I said I was gonna finish at. And the run is over, so time to wrap up the stream.
登録番号 RB23 識別名レイブンによる認証を確認。
That was a pretty fun run. It was pretty, you know, nice and relaxed. It was pretty easy. It was enjoyable. And in conclusion, I do definitely prefer the English voice overall. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and switch it now before I forget. I don't plan on switching to the Japanese voice long term. I prefer the English dub overall. There's a couple voices, you know, I prefer the Japanese voice for, but overall I prefer the English dub. Anyways, that's going to be it for today, guys. As always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for a video and the next day for a stream. Take it easy and have a good one, everybody.